Oh shoot, my glasses. And of course, I'm not using wireless headset, so I need to unplug my headset, run over to my bed, right on my nightstand, search on my trash nightstand, and figure out where my glasses are. Hopefully they're not on the floor again. Hopefully I don't step on them again. Because I'm a giant klutz. Nope, that's not it. Oh, wait, here they are. Because it wouldn't be a terminal velocity stream if I didn't forget something or other, right? Sorry about that. I was just taking a drink of my beverage. I need to remember to lean away from my mic when I do that. Also, my Wi-Fi is currently kind of fucked because of a circulating storm overhead, I think it is. So if the stream quality suddenly drops, you'll know the reason why.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency increased.
I need to tighten the back of my chair too. So yeah, that is this is how that works. It does in fact update the loading screen whenever you visit a new base, I guess. Let's see, what was I gonna do last night? Well, one thing's for sure. First, I need to charge up some of these all-night things. Oh right, I was gonna get a prawn suit. Because with that, I'll be able to mine large resource deposits. Because yeah, I still have to go back to the blood kelp so I can get the ion goo deposit that I was in there, the large deposit.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Let's see, what about my other tools? Guy, I can't talk right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's just hope that the Reaper doesn't come after us for being too loud out here, because I was completely mistaken. There was definitely a Reaper down there. We saw him last stream. Him, her, he, she, it, they. I don't know Reaper pronouns. Thankfully, the Reaper is extremely deep, so they, unless we were to like use that overclock protocol thing that we still don't have installed somehow. They shouldn't come after us, or it shouldn't come after us. Doesn't look like it's there. But I can't quite be sure. It's way too murky down there. God, the reef backs are so cool, but they sound kind of spooky still. Even though they're like the most passive thing in the entire game. They're just this game's version of whales. I wonder, can I find like the propulsion cannon thing down here? Or not the propulsion cannon, but the grapple attachment. Is yeah, there's a wreck right here that somehow managed to sit right on top of this underwater island, and not somehow fall completely off the side of it. Thankfully. But yeah, it's precariously situated. And down there, there's just a bunch of lava geysers and occasional like large uranite and lead deposits.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Oh, there's the first piece of the propulsion cannon arm. I don't know why they have so many chair options in the game. Oh, cheap plant pot.
New blueprint acquired.
Power cell charger.
Blueprint acquired.
Did I get that? Yeah, it looks like I did. Oh boy. Good. Oh cool, it's a laser cutter door. Again, it goes without saying, but be careful of your eyes, everyone. Data box. Already have that. Oh, it's just a random prawn suit arm. So fun fact, you used to be able to scan these, but now you can't anymore. They used to contribute. It's basically each army you scan for a prawn suit used to contribute some to its
PRAWN safety instructions appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's 30 seconds.
We'll go after that later. I guess it's a chunk of the prawn bay that just sort of. Detached.
Detected. Primary systems
So,
active.
an interesting tidbit is that occasionally you'll find prawn suit fragments outside the Aurora. The way it used to work, I'm pretty sure was that you could just simply. Okay, which way is back in here? Go around the map, scanning a bunch of prawn suit fragments in, and you would get a bunch of progress towards it. But generally the fastest way to do this, to get the whole blueprint for the thing, just go into the Aurora with a laser cutter and cut your way into the prawn bay. That's what we were on our way to do right now before I got sidetracked doing this. Trying to see if I can get the grapple arm. Hello? Swim charge fins. Oh, cool.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, it's sort of just a straight path through this wreck. and you come out this side. Well, there is another data box over here. I don't know what's inside of it. Creature decoy.
New blueprint
I guess that's
acquired.
good to have. The reason you want to go to this wreck is for some of the Cyclops blueprint fragments. Which, like, yeah, I think at one point in development, at least there was a cool nutrient block. Oh, red wart. I think I actually need some of that for the color factor. Oh yeah, there's the Cyclops blueprint fragment. And there's another one right there. Oh, whoa. There's my sub. Oh yeah, and there are also some consumable items in the Aurora too. should have charged those up as well. Oh well. I see Chris is playing Subnautica again. If we can, if he starts if he actually finishes the game at some point in the near future before Subnautica 2 finishes development, especially, I might be able to start a series on that with him. Yeah, we'll probably do it live. At least I'm hoping we will, because like that way I can actually keep all the logs together instead of having another Metal Gear Rising incident where spoiler. I mean, this is not even a spoiler. I tell the story all the time when I write stream. The whole reason that VOD that the series never completed was because somehow, when I was cleaning out my computer, when my folders managed to like, I don't know what really happened, but it was there one day. I cleaned out my computer a little bit, completely avoiding the video area, by the way, and bam, it's just completely the whole latter half of the series is just gone. So yeah, those are basically those are effectively lost media now. Granted, this was like several years ago, and I'm still pissed about it. So, yeah. I'm currently drinking another Monster because, oh my gosh, I'm so tired today. It's probably because it's overcast right now. I have this theory that I have no way of proving whatsoever without like proper study. But my theory is that the reason that a lot of people get tired when it gets to be like rainy or cloudy out is because it dates back to like our hunter-gatherer era. The people who stayed inside longer were less likely to freaking die of starvation. Or the people who stayed inside on these dreary days. So we just over time we selectively bred laziness on these days into an actual factor for us, for our species. Do I have any way of proving this? Not that I know of. But that's just my running theory right now. Going back to the crash zone. So one cool thing about the crash zone is that there's actually a lot of those like supply crates just lying around here. So there's a lot of titanium. Granted, that's probably one of the only things, some of the only things you'll find here. Supply crates have things like batteries, food and water, power cells occasionally, med kits, etc. Oh, cool! It's an eclipse. You also occasionally find propulsion cannon stuff on the side, and I think some Cyclops fragments. But those are usually going to be down in the crash zone trench down there, aka guarded by at least one Reaper. Bear in mind the crash is like the trench area is right behind the Aurora. It's basically the rut that it carved out when it crashed. You'll find a lot of mail salvage. Already said that though. A few prey fish, mostly just predatory life forms like stalkers, sand sharks, and of course reapers, and cave crawlers sometimes. That one's infected with Kara. There is an interesting spot out that way, I think it is, called the Crash Zone Mesas. AKA right behind the Aurora's thrusters. The issue with this, though, is that anytime you go behind the Aurora, you're contending with like 7, 8, maybe even 10 or 12 Reapers. That always spawn back there. And since the Crash Zone is notoriously dangerous to navigate, since it's through the murky waters, in conjunction with these Reapers, the fact that it's so easy to get turned around, there's really no reason to go out behind there. There's no reason. Sure, the Crash Zone Mesas might be an interesting place to set a base, but there's no value to doing so, to my knowledge. Only cool thing about them is that they have some of the safe shallows, flora and fauna. But even then, there's a Reaper that guards, I think, like the 7th and 8th mesas. It's just always circling around through there. Biome is just so freaking hostile. Ow! If you look at the Subnautica trailer, not even the early access trailer, just the trailer itself, cinematic one. That was weird. And now we have to jump back in here. I still don't have a propulsion cannon somehow. But if you look at that trailer, you'll notice that there was actually another set of Degassi bases that was present in what looks like the Crash Zone or possibly the Safe Shallows. But the Aurora probably landed on top of it. Since, again, Safe Shallows and Crash Zones share some of the same fauna. So there was, theoretically, supposed to be a whole other Safe Shallows. But, yeah, it's crushed now. It became the Crash Zone. And anything that didn't die to the radiation, or to the Aurora itself crashing, just died to the radiation, probably. This is all the sediment. I almost had it.
Yeah.
Ow. That did like 1, maybe 2 damage. That's how I cracked my visor too. Oh my gosh, I hate doing this. You know what? I might actually just go back to my back out here and get a propulsion cannon. Let's make things a whole hell of a lot easier that way. Please don't kill me, Mr. Reaper. I think all I need for the propulsion cannon is a freaking wiring kit, some magnetite, and some titanium in a battery, possibly. I don't know why I didn't bring one with me to begin with. I think that I could also probably, if I did have one, I could just use that to get into the other side of the Aurora's ramps. But when it's currently blocked by debris, so it kind of forces you to get a propulsion cannon, or possibly a repulsion. But yeah, propulsion's easily the way to go.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Let's see here. I have the thing for it. Yes, I do. Wiring kit, titanium, battery. The problem with propulsion cannons is it takes up a lot of space in your inventory that you can use for other things. It takes up a whopping 4 slots. I also not advise using it for any fish, because when you let go of them, you immediately kill them when they hit something. I forgot I actually have boosts now. I hear that roar. I hear that roar. Get me out of the water, get me out of the water, get me out of the water. Although I can now take these things. Get out of here. Let's do a trick shot. Woo! I hate cave crawlers. Yeah, at least they provide you with a spare fire extinguisher. Because that fire damage is no joke. Fire damage in a water game. Who would have thought? Lab access. 6483.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, here's the lab. There's a bunch of stuff you can claim, but we don't really want that because I'm pretty sure when I was testing some of the stuff in this mod, yeah, I I did load up a file earlier, it says about building stuff in creative, and yeah, the lab stuff just it can't be placed for whatever reason.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh jeez. That's just philosophical.
Depicted on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Thanks for that. Eye warning. And here's the black box. Be careful when you swim up here. Careful when you swim up here because, yeah, it's really easy to get burned. Like that. So let's see. Oh right, I have to go through here. And yeah, this is where both the paths line back up, pretty much. So if you travel through here, you'll find the locker rooms. And through there is where we weren't able to get into earlier because we didn't have the laser cutter yet. There's a little bit of lore dump for why the Aurora was going around 4546B. PDA, sweet offer.
Integrating new PDA.
I like this one, kinda. You're telling me you banned this rig for more than a year and never took a ride on the outside? Well, now you've gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant freaking robot suit. We've only nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars? You've only got to say, my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like until you've crossed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. That's, like... well, that's an oxymoron. Want to play Catch the Passing Meteor? Come by cabin number 1, codes 1869. I like how they say your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. It's like if it's your bare hands, how are they heavily mechanically augmented? And vice versa. I don't know if the bleeders are still in here. I don't think they are. Yeah, I thought they'd despawn by now. I don't know why I'm getting all these batteries. I don't need them. The only time you really would need them is if you're like still is before you get a battery charger. And yeah, here are the prawn soup rabbits I was talking about.
Originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Thanks for that. I already know that though. There's more than enough fragments scattered throughout this room to get the full prawn suit. So rather than hunting them down on the other wrecks, I recommend just coming here as soon as possible if you want it. There is also a free module here. But yeah, of course you couldn't just get a full prawn, so since they're all busted from the crash.
Blueprint acquired.
Also, I've tried getting up there. There's no way to do so, unfortunately. And this is where you could do some platforming to get up there, too. I'm gonna be careful to move this out of the way, too. Now, technically, we have everything we wanted from this area. But there are a few base pieces and things you can get from the cafeteria and living quarters.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Days menu.
Integrating new PDA data.
Unfortunately, a recent incident in Cargo Bay 3 involving the incorrect application of a repulsion cannon, emphasis on repulsion cannon, in combination with a modified battery charger, resulted in the venting into space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruit and nuts will be the only available dessert for the next 39 weeks. And yeah, that actually directly ties into, let's see here. Into this log from you and Berkeley. Allegedly, what happened was during this whole thing, Berkeley pissed off the drone that you had modified, and then it gave him the wrong cannon. At which point, when he tried to install the battery charger that, again, you modified, they blew a hole in the hull and just vented all the desserts into space. That dude was like despite the fact you never freaking see them, you and Berkeley are some of my favorite characters from this game. Because they've got personality.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
I get the kitty poster though. Yes, I did. Good. Prawn suit poster. These carryalls used to be inventory extenders, but yeah, that they removed that because it was too overpowered. You can technically store stuff in them, but once you do so, they become immobile. So, do with that knowledge as you will. Here's the captain's quarters. Let's see here. So we offer 1869. Again, some placeables that you don't really need for this mod. Wall shelves, 4 placeables that you don't need in this mod. Because you can't freaking place them. Basic double bed.
Acquired.
Which works exactly the same as the normal bed.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
And for some reason, everyone has this same this picture of the same chick on their locker. So many people do. Like, she's over there. So me thinks something fishy was going on with the crew relations.
Listen,
Especially
I
with
know I
this.
don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours
How much further can we do that?
to 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
So yeah, effectively, or not even effectively, theoretically speaking, that's why there's a girl on so many lockers throughout throughout the ship. But I don't know. I'm not on the dev team. Maybe it's Easter egg or a reference to another game. I'm not sure. And frankly, I don't really care either. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. There's the Natural Selection 2 poster I want. Underworlds, if you're listening to this, please, for the love of God, make add a new update for Subnautica that adds a bunch more buildables. And, like, decorations and stuff. Maybe more space in the Aurora. And yeah, again, tons of batteries and stuff around here. I guess I could get to recycle into prawn suit battery power cells. I mean, Lord knows I don't want to have to come back in here again. What does this say? Oh, is this Altera clipboard? Oh, here's some, well, disinfected water that we can't store on us. Oh right, I should probably get the thing from the captain's quarters. So what was the thing here? For the lost communications, Altera HQ uploaded a set of blueprints to the Aurora's main computer. There's a high security terminal inside the captain's quarters, located behind the prawn bay, for which the blueprints to be accessible. So it's 2679. And yeah, there's a few other posters and things in here, like this mini Aurora. Loading program Craig McGill Simulator.vrad. Size 1 player. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. At 409. Resources normal. You're exploring a quiet alien backwater. When the ship you arrived here, you arrived here and implodes. Must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Search the crash site, farm alien plants. Use tectonic de-imploder. Unavailable. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you have collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs, which will you sustain yourself with. Stank root, tree roaches, or starwall eggs. While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast spacefaring creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm, and besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Fight the starwall, apologize to the starwall, accept your fate. Craig McGill knows there is no reasoning with the mother scorned. We're not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the Star Wars' continued survival. So I can continue? No. So yeah, theoretically, at least in my personal headcanon, Craig McGill was another survivor and figurehead for the whole spacefaring thing before Riley really came out of the scene. I like to think that in Subnautica 2, at some point we'll get more references to Riley Robinson from this game and what happened to him after he returns. Ah man, I don't have enough space for this. Well, time to overindulge in water, intoxicate myself.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offering.
What do I want to drop? I guess we'll drop that. And that. So we don't really need the medkits anymore since we have these. They're not as effective as medkits are. But hey, they're more renewable than medkits. So desolate here. As it damn well should be, considering the circumstances. Come on, let me through here. Thank you. Ouch. It's still a shame that I can't get the Cyclops engine blueprints. Or you don't even need them because you already have the prototype sub. Since like oh right, power. Okay. Oh gosh darn it. Can I not? Hold on. Oh, I didn't even exchange it. Oh, there we go. This is what you're supposed to get in here, is with the propulsion and just pull the wreckage away. Thankfully, you don't really need to if you don't want to, but either way, yeah. And yeah, here are the airlocks, which are no longer air, and which are fully made of air and no longer locked. And they never will be again. Oh, you. The fuck are you? I know what you are. You're a little shit who needs to be disposed of. Go play with the Reapers, why don't you? Jeez, I freaking hate cave crawlers. They're so obnoxious. Ow! Yeet! 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 Oh, hold on. Let's do a little game. Ah, they're invincible to fire. That's terrifying, actually. How the hell are these water creatures invincible to literal fire? Ah! Get out of here. Ah! I'm disarmed! No! Back, I say. Back, follow claw things. Cave crawlers. Right. Wait, where'd they go? Those scary bastards. Hell no, I'm not getting gotten by you. You're freaking Kara. Okay, I think the ship has been pacified. Here's some, but I don't see them. Oh well, whatever. Some of them probably landed on here and were safe. What did I just see down there? Probably nothing. Maybe it's a hoverfish. Anyway.
Detected. Primary systems active.
Now let's go ahead and start doing a little more decorating, I guess. Should see. Nah, I already have that here. Let's see. Here's the prawn suit underwater. What I used to think that they made like a movie out of the prawn suit. You know, they're just Altera advertisements. And since we're here, we might as well do a little more decorating for our ship. Or some titanium too, possibly. Get some pieces for the prawn suit too as well, possibly? Yeah, probably. I never really understood the usefulness for these wall-mounted plant pots, since you can't really grow any crops in them, to my knowledge at least. How big are the slots for this again? Yeah, there's only one slot that you can grow there, and that means that unless you're making like a marble melon farm, at this point there's still better options. Yeah. an interesting thing about these trash cans that you can actually dispose of stuff in them and it will be destroyed. If you'll get a refund for the resources in the environment, whether they're like respawned somewhere. Probably not though. So yeah, if you ever find yourself having like too much salt from water machines, and you don't want to craft it into, say, I don't know, cured fish. Now you have a way to get rid of it, and take that benefit all you can in Below Zero and Subnautica 1, because in Subnautica 2, trash cans are purely aesthetic, probably to prevent people from wasting resources and soft locking themselves.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, I don't think they need to worry about that. I really want to get one of these Keep Calm Kitty posters for my room. Anyway, step 1: make a mobile vehicle bay. I mean, titanium ingot, a power cell, and lubricant. I have the lubricant right here. I also have a power cell. Just need to get some titanium. And thankfully we were in the crash zone, so there should be an abundance of it everywhere. A lot of people say they would be cool to deconstruct Aurora wreckage, but here's the thing about that in lore. Salvage of intact portions of Altera vessels is prohibited at legal, moral, and technical levels. However, scraps such as these may be reclaimed for their titanium content at any Altera fabricator. So yeah, that's why Riley doesn't just deconstruct the Aurora. He doesn't want to return him a criminal, I assume.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Or as we later learn, the tailings do not care about that. You shouldn't be in here, Peeper. Oh well. What's my power level at? Yeah, I'm still good. Still plenty good. As for the prawn suits, we need aerogel, enamel glass, diamond, lead, and plastic ingot. Oh, and I have to go find more lithium again. Oh boy. Yep, I will. That sucks, but whatever. Wait, why do I have this? I don't need that. With the sheer frequency of how many times you get lead from outcrops, I don't know why they felt it necessary to give you all these lead deposits in the crash zone.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Oh yeah. Also, there's a destroyed life pod over there. Like, well, guess what? Destroyed that one canonically. This sub travels really fast. Actually, surprisingly fast now. Actually, I'm gonna keep my secondary oxygen tank on the sub right now.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
They probably won't need it. Actually, well, wait. Actually, wait. Let's bring my almanac to go and charge it. You kind of wish that this thing didn't close every time you decide to make something with it. Maybe that's also later on add like a dedicated charging station upgrade for your sub. It starts all night using the reactor.
User detected. Primary systems active.
I get up this way, I wonder? No, I can't. Okay, just checking. This is, again, it's the wrong way. Here we go. Oh, the best place in the game to get a shit ton of lithium. At least pre-prawn suit. These caves over here are just filled with it. Also, the place to get a bunch of gold and diamond. Ow. These cave crawlers are angry. I'm raiding their fridge. It sounds like this I seriously wish was that Subnautica had something like the matter transportation beam freighter upgrade from No Man's Sky. But if you didn't know what that is, it's a very nifty technology module that you can buy for your freighter. Or other or really just your capital ship. Uh-oh. Ow. And its sole purpose for existing is to make it so where you can access your storage containers as well as your, well, really just your primary freighter storage. But if it's in the same system, you can access all your storage containers to over long distances without having to actually land at your freighter. So it makes it a really useful multi-purpose inventory.
User detected. Primary systems active.
I need to sort my inventory too. God, I'm gonna have so much money to enough money to pay off my debt plenty when I get back to the I can never talk properly. I don't know. I also don't think I'll need all this lead at any point. If I do, I can just get more, I guess. Ah, yes. Let's leadify. Let's make the air in my submersible leaded. Let's see, lead, aerogel, enamel glass, plastic ingot, diamond. Need aerogel. So that's 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 lead, 2 diamond. 4 of those for the for the plasteel ingots. Glass, and then the enamel glass. I just don't want this to drop down to where the Reaper is. Save, just so we don't, like, royally screw ourselves over.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
User detected. Primary systems active.
There we go. And now we have a prawn suit. Perfect. I do need now is a moon pool, though. So I can get some upgrades for it, since you can't really manufacture vehicle upgrades on your sub, for whatever reason. But you can do it in a vehicle upgrade console. I guess to give the base piece some more purpose? I don't know. Actually, you know what I should do now? Now that I have a substantial system set up, I should make the upgrade the vehicle, or the modification station between diamond, lead, computer chip. The computer chip's gonna need 2 of these. One titanium. So let's see. What I want is the ultra high capacity tank, but I don't have that yet, unfortunately. I've heard that these things are really obnoxious, so I'm not going to get those. Ultra glide fins. Streamline construction enhances swim speed considerably by comparison to regular fins. Silicon rubber, titanium, lithium fins. I don't know why I don't have the high capacity, ultra high capacity tank yet. I thought I would have gotten that by now. Yeah. Titanium, and I need lithium. Ultra glide fins, which are exactly the same, just slightly faster. I don't know why I'm still using the radiation gluts either. Okie dokie. I need to check the map I have pulled up over here. So if, according to this, there should be like a lava geyser somewhere around here. I can use a thermal plant at. That refac is broken. Ah, right here. A magnetite, titanium, and aerogel. Oh, what? Hold on. I need to pull up my recording software again. I guess I need to grow these gel sacks then instead. And of course, I don't have the beacon blueprints either. I know there should be a beacon one here in the safe shallows somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure there should be. Aha, here we go. A fragment that somehow I still haven't gotten yet.
New blueprint acquired.
Pretty sure I at least have the moonpool blueprint. I hope I do at least. Yeah, I do.
Oxygen.
Intrusion detected. Primary systems active.
Yeah, we're still good on power, it looks like.
without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object. Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stagfruit.
So yeah, that's what went wrong with
Primary systems active.
Captain Hollister's. Story, except you can't really choose your own adventure because what's canon is law, I guess. Get your copy today from Altera Gaming. Or don't. I don't care. Anything else I can grow in these things? Nope, apparently not. I mean, the survival knife. We can actually harvest these spores safely. One tidbit about these mushrooms. They will actually damage you unless you plant them in a specialized grow bed when you try to harvest their spores. Hey! Yeah, you don't like it, do you little bitch? Really wish we had like a buildable sonic deterrent to scan the ones down in like the lava zone or at the quarantine enforcement platform. It's so nice if you could just build like pylons by your base that kept aggressive fauna away for a certain radius. We got something similar in Below Zero for the ice worms specifically. Come on! Little bitch, where'd you go? Come on! Seriously, with these stalkers, just fuck off.
Oxygen.
User detected. Primary systems active.
One second. Not 1 second, I said! I'll be there in 1 second. I'll be back in 1 second, everyone. I need to go do something. I sincerely apologize for that, everyone. Someone decided to get on a call with some with like a medication provider without informing me first that I would be needed for a while. Anyway, I really hate this stupid ladder. So for the longest time now, we've had a ladder inside my room, right behind my recording setup, because my dad was pestering me a number of months ago to let him install a new smoke detector since ours are extremely outdated. The problem is that he installed every single one except the one in my room, and now he just refuses to get up here and install it. Now, I'm not going to keep hauling the ladder back in and out of my room every time he decides to cop out. Anyway, I really hope all that muting didn't fuck with the recording. Now, what the fuck was I doing again? Or I was so rudely interrupted? I don't fucking know. I think I was trying to grow some stuff. Like a base, maybe? I don't know. Seriously, Mom, we had too much fucking trouble to, I know, knock and ask, hey, are you busy? Can I call the medication people right now? Or is now not a good time, Terminal? For long, it's just so ignorant of her because. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Try to talk to my audience, you little cocksucker! Get away from my base! I will cut all of you! I will cut all of you! So I'm building that base in Ice File, but no! We have these little fucking stalker little bitches who come in here and try to bite my ass every time I get out of my base.
Detected. Primary systems active.
As I was saying, getting really fucking annoyed here. All the interruptions. As I was saying, for years now, I've been trying to get a job, and of course this has to go through my parents because I'm incapable of contacting these services myself because, again, we have to get in like meetings and stuff together with them because they're my mode of transport since still can't drive, by the way. They never want to freaking teach me. And like driving school is allegedly an option, but I still need someone to take me there since I can't drive. So it puts me in this really stupid spot where I can't fund anything. I can't contact help sources I need. I can't do anything myself without going through them, and they never want to do anything. Mom's always busy with her plans, and Dad has a job to support the family. So it ends up with this really ridiculous situation for me, where I'm 26, I'm unemployed, living in my parents' house, have no job. I just said that. Can't drive. And because I've been out of work for so long, I need to use Voc Rehab, which I also can't contact. Because, again, it has to align with my parents' schedule, and they're never available. People ask me online regularly whenever I mention that I'm unemployed and have a really weird like money predicament. Why I can't do stuff for them? It's like, why can't I buy stuff for myself, etc. And I have to explain that I'm in this really ridiculous situation like this. I swear to God with this cocksucker! Go away! And of course they had to make alien containment one of the hardest fucking things to find in the entire goddamn game. Oh my fucking god. So yeah, you basically, anything you want to grow alien plants, you have to do it in a biome that's like passive. Because otherwise you get shit like this happening to you. And hell forbid you want to do it in Subnautica too. Because at once, people say, oh, I didn't have any trouble with the predators. Well, maybe you didn't, maybe you weren't like, maybe that's the case, but for people like me who are just plain unlucky, I guess, we get harassed by predators 24/7 in the game, it seems. Then people wonder, oh, why do you want to kill all the animals? I don't know, maybe it's because they keep biting my ass every 5 seconds, literally, and refuse to leave me alone. For more than 25 seconds or so. So I'm having to carry like half my inventory as flares and medkits at any given time. Seriously, I was bitching and complaining so much on the recording that there's like no usable footage because every time I go to do something, I get pissed off about it. Try to find a blueprint. Need to find a blueprint? Well, you're being hounded by predators the whole time, by a freaking predatory wildlife. So I'm just pissed off at that. Since literally I could not explore for the life of me without being harassed. You need to get into a new area to do something. Well, no, you need to actually first you need to find a bloom node and get the adaptation from it. But some of the bloom nodes are also like armored, so you need a special upgrade to the sonic resonator that lets you shoot from range. How you get that? Scans. How you get the scans? I don't know. Maybe you need to go and look for them. Of course you do, because it's Subnautica. But unlike freaking Subnautica 1 or Below Zero, where it gives you a clear directive as to where to go, or at least a rough directive even to a new biome, Subnautica 2, you're sort of just expected to navigate. You're expected to know where to go to get stuff you need. Which would be fine if you weren't being stalked like for 85% of the time by creatures that refuse to leave you alone. I don't know why I'm getting so pissed off about this. It's like one of my pet peeves when a game just doesn't let me play the game. Anyhow. Out of titanium. I swear to God, if you bite me, you piece of shit. You piece of shit! It's not even territorial, it's just being an asshole. It's like, of course, the only base building material is titanium, and they're attracted to that shit. So they're just gonna be camping my base all the time. Until I want to go in or out. What stupid, ridiculous creatures. Trying to harvest your plants you grew outside? Nope, you get bitten. Trying to build new extensions to your base? Nope, you get bitten. Tried to explore wreck? Nope. Bitten. Catch fish? Bitten. Harvest creepvine samples? Bitten. Harvest sea clusters? Bitten. Harvest salvage? Bitten. Limestone, soccer teeth? Bitten. What you need for enamel glass? Nope, you're still getting bitten. Bear in mind, I've not had this was supposed to be a really fun day of gaming and just laying back and relaxing. Subnautica is actually surprisingly one of my comfort games. But whenever the creatures just refuse to fuck off for more than 10 seconds. The stupid part about this whole thing, though, this whole debacle, where people want Leviathans to, like, terrorize you, leave biomes to chase you. The devs put so much effort into making a beautiful world for you to explore. But more than 80% of it is too hostile for people like me who are relatively casual and laid back about things. So you just can't fucking do it. You can't build bases there and enjoy those biomes. Because there's either a ton of Leviathans in them, or mid to high level predators. There's like Jellyshroom Caves. I never once built a base in there. I've never once built a base inside Jellyshroom Caves. All those cooked fish. Am I missing the power transmitter fragment? I am, aren't I? Well, back to the crash zone I go, I guess. By the way, yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve with people who love like aggressive enemies in games. It's like, that's fine for you, but think about people who don't actually like that sort of thing, who don't like being terrorized 24/7, and just want to enjoy the game, but also don't want to play in creative mode. Because then there's no threat. So game developers have to meet people halfway. They have to make at least some of the creatures the perfect balance of dangerous and hostile, but also not to where they're always trying to myrtleize you 24/7. But there's some people who just don't get this. No, I don't want to kill everything. I don't want to have to do that. But when the enemies are relentlessly terrorizing me and refusing to let me play the game, I kind of have to. So I'm getting way too heated over this. I just need to play this game and just shut up for a while. Where the heck are those power transmitter fragments? I know they're out here. It's like one of the biomes to find them in, I'm pretty sure. There's one, I think. Yep.
New blueprint acquired.
I remember the old model that used to just be a freaking prism, a crystal or something. When it was first implemented into the playable game during early access. It looked like you got it from some sort of precursor technology, but surprisingly, no, it's Altera technology. They just didn't implement a model for it. Until later on. And only now, in hindsight, being 2020, I'm starting to realize I know one ever visits my channel. Aside from the fact that I never stream, I get pissed off way too easily. Like, I think this is probably why Chris and I get along so well. Because we're either laughing or we're angry at the game. Although Chris does have a really good track record of not getting pissed off at his games as quickly as I do.
Intrusion detected. Primary systems active.
See, power transmitter, gold and titanium. Okay, I think I can do that. I seriously wish we had metal farms in this game, but then again, the whole reason that they had those in the second game is because canonically, the Ocean Proteus is so unbelievably toxic with heavy metals that it was able to support the mining efforts or the metal farming efforts for an entire alien civilization. Basically, they built their civilization out of the water itself, pretty much. Gosh darn, I need titanium. Of course, the one thing I need titanium from when I'm not probably gives me copper.
Seconds.
Oh wait, no, it's actually powered already. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can you not stick me in the leave me in the water like that and being stalked by a freaking stalker? Copper wire, titanium, computer chip. Okay. Amazing how they just never fix that glitch. It's like if you're not actually, if you're not properly connected with the ladder, the right distance from it or whatever, you just grab it, then lower yourself into the water, from in the water, like a kid playing on a pool ladder, which is the perfect way for you to get bitten by something. Interesting how these enzyme host peepers managed to reach their safe shallows. I don't know at what point they started spawning here. Probably once you get a certain level of infection, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. Or maybe it's just the fact that the creatures seem to love to leak into other biomes.
30 seconds.
Hell if I know. I'm not on the writing board for this game. Or this Subnautica series in general. While I'd love to write for one, I'm too much of an inexperienced amateur to do that. Technically, really though, there's no difference. There's a difference between being an idiot and being an amateur. I, however, am both. I get no out. I get 0 out. Very soon I will be 0'd out. Because I have horrible posture. And my back will just snap while I'm asleep one night.
Exit detected. Primary systems active.
I'm gonna wake up and my torso will just fall off. And I'm like, well, dang. Oopsie poopsie, looks like Terminal made a little bit of a fucky wucky. And I think that's good. Oh, come on. Do you really... Ooh, I'm out of titanium. How is it that I need... The one time I need to build something, I just put it all away. Let's look at the drill arm equipment on me right now, or ingredients. I mean, buy 4 more titanium, lithium, and 4 diamond. I'm so irritated right now. Of course, the stalkers are still just camping my base.
User detected. Primary systems active.
I just need to figure out where that grappling arm is. Probably should also see about getting filling some other deposits too. And that is one reason I wanted the prawn suits for the magnetite. Yeah, there's the mushroom forest. There should be copper deposits all throughout the mushroom forest, which we can use for wiring kits. Or advanced wiring kits, rather. As well as this copper wire. Oh, right, I can't... I need to deploy it from the cabin here. No space on dock. There we go. I think the underwater islands are over here. No, that's the bulb zone. There's copper. We think the whole thing would be oxidized by now, but clearly not. This has been here for who knows how long. I know I said this before, but I know some people are impartial, would prefer the fast. What? Bone shark, I assume? Yeah. I know some people prefer the immediate gratification of the sonic resonator to farm large nodes in below zero, not below zero, in Subnautica 2. I still honestly love the prawn suit. I like it better. Just getting to go to town with the drill is so much more fun to me. You also don't have to keep looking for more deposits. You can just continue drilling the same one for like 10, 12 something at most resources. Hey! And I'll take your scan data, thank you very much. For no reason other than the fact that I'm just not having it today. Now that interruption is dealt with. Find where I was doing before. Now I've lost where I was doing. it boggles my mind how people actually enjoy having to get out and repair their vehicles like every 10 seconds because you just keep doing passes on them. And apparently that people want the creatures to be more aggressive in Subnautica 2, despite the fact that they just never leave you alone for more than 10-20 seconds, even with flares. Like, that's gonna make the game more fun for people who don't like being hounded 24/7 and just want to explore. Like, that's a good thing to them. Like, if the aggression was too little, people wouldn't be wanting to kill the creatures so much. This was a non-issue for Subnautica 1 in Below Zero. People didn't constantly actively want to go out and kill the creatures because they weren't aggressive enough to justify that usually. But take away that option in a game like Subnautica 2, and then there's a bunch of people who actually and make the creatures more aggressive to boot, and you have a situation where people actually want to kill them, but they can't do so. That's what we call imbalance. An anomaly, if you will. A space anomaly. Ha, ha, ha. I don't know if this charges my vehicle as well or not. I would assume it doesn't, though. I also need to get some lithium from this area. There's some. I just love the sound of that hum. And I can't wait for the sea frog. Assuming we get like limb attachments for it too. I guess we'll just have to wait and see though. Although if we did get limb attachments, that'd be really cool. It'd be very, very fun. titanium. I hear a facility. What the heck? That can't be the one from the Lost River. We're not close enough to it yet, right? Hey! Do you mind? Little shits. And this looks like it. This looks like I think the. Hold on a sec. Let me check something. Alien clues. Yeah, this looks like it's. This looks like it is. Oh wait, no, it was right here. Yeah, it was right here. Oh look, a tablet. Probably need this. Prototype defense tablet.
Detecting non-Euclidean patterns in nearby architecture. Your ability to navigate this space may be impaired.
I don't know what that means, but hey, at least we can fabricate ourselves some more ammonite, almonite, whatever the night. Yeah, almonite. So at least we won't starve in here, I guess. As long as we can navigate around. Now, I assume we should go through the big door first. And we just teleported. So this symbol matches up to that one. Grab this. Tether factor. Using a precisely calibrated dark energy stabilizer, this alien implement is used for instantaneous travel across short to medium distances. Upon interaction, the device copies the composition of the user's body, destroys the user, and reassembles them at the target destination. May be useful for cave exploration. Cool. But I assume it wants us to go through this way. There's another terminal over here. The mid-sequence. And I like, okay, so I can cycle these. So, plus, what is the plus symbol? Plus is that. Can I mark this symbol in here? Yeah, I can, it looks like. And then this is the little SD card icon. Or this one that's this way, I think southwest. On the I assume this is like a compass rose. It has the directions of one. That one has a little cubic thing.
Spatial navigation cognitive trial complete. Uploading results to quarantine enforcement platform.
I genuinely don't know if I got that or if I was if I was just.
This PDA has compiled a sheet of alien directional bearings for future reference.
Know if I genuinely got that or if I or if I just managed to fluke it like I did with the other one. So I guess I go through one of these, maybe? Okay, so there's this here. New terminal. Oh, hi, Mesmer. Hi. Phase gate constructor. What the heck?
Blueprint acquired.
Is this thing gonna give us another way off the planet then? The alien device used to construct phase gates can be deployed by the prototype. Is there something else I need to do here, I wonder? Everything seems depowered. And then we're back in here. Let's see. Phase gate constructor ×2. Automatic core, particle transmitter, ion prism, dark energy stabilizer. I don't have the automatic core yet, though, I don't think. No, I don't. Tether factor. Dark energy stabilizer, beacon, and charged almanite. So then what about these facilities? Yeah, okay then. So I guess I've done everything here since everything's like sort of depowered now. Uh-oh. Hi, alien robot. You're cute. These are actually from the base game. Just gonna assume we did everything we needed to there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They can't think of anything else to do. What are you doing here? Is there another area to this place? How'd you get out here? Did it like teleport out? I'm gonna look something up here before I head all the way back. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I think we got everything from there. Let's pull this back up. There we go. That's a mesmeric, I bet. Yeah, it's really shiny. I'm gonna be honest, the last thing I want in an alien containment unit is one of these fucking things. I sincerely hate you. Look at this nasty little fucker. I'm not sure how I get back out of here, though. That's the big problem. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, hi, time capsule. Oh, this would have been useful to have, like, I know, 7 hours ago. Oh, thank you either way, Dan. At least I'm not like one of those people who immediately cooks the fish inside the capsule. It's like, ooh, food, cool. And it's like, then it reads it afterwards and like, these are my friends. They helped me through some really tough times. Treat them well. It's like, well, my stomach sure will. I saw this clip, a clip from on a YouTube Shorts, I think it was, where someone got a time capsule and the person who sent the capsule was actually in chat and they were like, hey, can you read my message, please? Really quickly. And it's like, and the viewer was like, no, I'll get to it when I get back to my base. At which point he immediately went and cooked them. Then reading was like, oops. Yeah, please, for the love of God, read your time capsules. before you use what's inside of them. What's in here? Oh, it's a water filtration machine. Definitely gonna scan that. Maybe this might actually be the wreck with alien containment that we just stumbled on.
New blueprint acquired.
Yep, alien containment.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice broken screen. I don't even know how that still worked to begin with. So you get a carry-all in here. Nutrient block. Another nutrient block. Probably won't need those though. Ow, hey! What the fuck, man? Through the wall? Really? Are you serious? You dead ass right now?
Integrating new PDA data.
It's crushed some I under the wheel. Not the wheel, not the wheel. It's my foot. My prawn suit's foot. I can't freaking talk. There's another data box over here I should probably get. I'm assuming I don't have it already. Propulsion cannon, already have that. Well, looks like I had data bank entry. Not that I needed it. Not that I needed it. I think my game might be glitching. Hey! Just stop that! Sometimes this I actually wish I was using the Cyclops, because at least you have a docking bay repair module. Automatically repair your vehicle before you... every time you dock it. think we should probably go to the prototype defense facility next. Did something hit me? Is my sub tilted? It is, isn't it? My sub is tilted. The heck? I guess I just got stuck on something then. Okay, honestly, what is that? What am I stuck on? Oh, tree mushroom. Okay. Guess that makes some sense. Ooh, that's the Aurora right up there. I mean, there's a Reaper right in there. I wonder. Can't see it. So we're mostly safe then. Because we're by the Aurora right now. I think we are. So, let's see. I think my thing said that past the thrusters was where the last facility is, or at least the defense facility near the crater edge, south of the Aurora's thrusters. Continuing research on maternal megafauna aggression. Depth 480 meters. Certainly seems like something out there. I'm thinking we approach toward the mesa, as I mentioned earlier. Because at the very, right up next to the thrusters, there's a Reaper Leviathan. Right in there. My view is centered on. Made the mistake of going back there once. Never again. It's basically positioned there to guard it, to guard the backside of the Aurora, where there's basically a bunch of titanium scrap, but that's about it. Basically saying, hey, player, don't go back here, you goof. I think we'll approach from in the Craig field. I just pat the peeper away with a fin. Starting to run out of power. Once we get into the Craig field, and before we begin our approach, I'm going to start the ion generator back up. I don't know if there's any silver in the Craig field or not. I don't know if there is any or isn't. I think there might be, actually. Let me look this up really quickly. Yeah, you can find silver ore in the silver deposits in this biome here. You can also find mesmers and bone sharks, neither of which are fun to deal with. There's quartz here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good thing it does recharge my my prawn. Make a few more lockers once I get back on board my sub to drop these quartz off. Maybe like a dedicated locker for each resource. I don't know.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Just wanted to check something there. Should probably also start recharge process.
Running power to ion generator.
Did you not do that, maybe? There's Silver. So fun story about Silver. Some people theorize that the reason that Silver is said in a lot of folklore to be the bane of evil, or to purify spirits, is because it is a microbicide. As it kills off things like bacteria, meaning that things that were once attributed to diseases and things that were once attributed to stuff like bad, like evil spirits and really just evil creatures and entities that we now attribute to germs and viruses. Yeah, Silver could. That's why Silver solved those, because it actually purified things to some extent. Swear to God, you stupid pest. Doesn't even keep attacking. It just takes a bite then leaves. What a little bitch. What a little bitch.
Detected. Primary systems active. Power source replenished. Ion generator deactivated.
Okay, good. Now, how much silver did we retrieve from that little thing? Fair bit. Okay, so we're at I think the edge of the crash zone right here. Yes, I did run that bone shark over, and no, I am not sorry. First, let's try and scout the outer perimeter of this area. I highly doubt that they put an entrance out in the void. I hear there's a Reaper right up there, though. I think I thought that bone shark was a... I think, is my factor on? Oh wow, that looks like the facility. So where is the... Wait, what is that over there? Are you seeing that? It looks like a... Yeah, that's an alien symbol. God, I love sonar.
Prototype defense facility signature identified. Broadcasting clearance key. Clearance key accepted.
It's gonna be a tight fit down here. I guess we're going down like this then. It's probably turn off the factor now though, considering. So what is this place? I don't like it down here, it's creepy. Is this like a moon pool or something? Yeah, that looks like there's something up there.
User detected. Primary systems.
Time to equip myself. Get my propulsion cannon. Get a bunch of stuff to recharge.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, fine, I will in just a minute.
Warning, scans indicate the structural integrity of this facility may have been disturbed by the landing path of the Aurora. This information is legal conjecture until proven by the appropriate Galactic Federation authorities.
Sure, because what else could possibly cause this? I mean, a giant ship crashing like a few meters away. Or a few, yeah, just a few meters away, a few hundred meters. again, I pretty sure I've expressed this, but I wish there was a way to like charge everything at once. Just cram it all into like an outlet or something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, that looks deep. Why am I going down so fast? Look at my oxygen. Already at 79%, 79, 73. Well, come on. Let me out. Can you stop it? Jesus, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? Oh my god, you cocksucker.
30 seconds.
You cocksucker. You absolute cocksucker. Ah! Freaking glitched out of it.
100 meters.
You fucking serious right now?
Increased.
Are you actually fucking kidding me? What the hell? What the actual hell, game? You piece of shit. That's completely unfair. Completely unfair. I'm so fucking mad about that. Spent all that time recharging all those ammonite blocks, and the game decides, nope, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to swim in this tunnel you're clearly supposed to go through. Fuck you, player. Try again. Serves me right for not saving every single time I exit this sub. It serves me right.
Prototype defense facility signature identified. Broadcasting clearance key. Clearance key accepted.
Let's try this shit again. The game won't critically fail me. I just now realized I had my other oxygen tank on me too. Fuck!
Warning. Scans indicate the structural integrity of this facility may have been disturbed by the
Yeah,
lightning path
I
of
know.
the Aurora.
You told me that
This
already.
information is legal
A different
protection
timeline where I didn't
proven by
practically
the
die
Galactic Federation authorities.
from a glitch. I have to go through this slow-ass process again. The game stole my progress last time.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Surely this can't go wrong again, right? Okay, I'm gonna make sure to save again this time before I go in here. do like the feeling that it's supposed to like pressure you into thinking, oh, I'm gonna die down here, because of how fast it takes up all your oxygen. Like, we're already down to 68 seconds. Now 62, 56, 51, 45, 30,
30 seconds.
17. Because, like, you know for a fact that... So that's, like, the void facility, I guess. Must be through here, so we need to do something inside, I guess, this way? Their tablet. So, yeah, this is where we were earlier. I think they were doing some drilling stuff over here, like, ion testing. This should deactivate the lockdown in this facility. Or at least this atrium area. Light distortion field. This schematic provides missing data used by light refractors lining the hull of the prototype. The refractors generate a radius around the prototype whereby external light is dynamically bent around the submarine, making it difficult for aggressive fauna to hit. It's clear that the intended use of this technology is to decrease the accuracy of aggressive fauna during emergency scenarios, and the reflective barrier does not appear to hinder fauna from initially detecting the prototype through vibrations and sound. So it's less a stealth apparatus and more just a defensive thing. Alien repulsion gloves, or propulsion gloves. Data outlines blueprints for a smaller, more efficient method of telekinetic object manipulation used by aliens for research and construction purposes. By analyzing this data, the PDA was able to synthesize blueprints for a pair of gloves capable of manipulating objects at range, requiring practically zero energy. However, due to the use of alien materials, these schematics cannot be constructed in standard Altera survival fabricators. So, for your safety, propulsion gloves cannot be used while holding objects. That sucks, but oh well. Some sort of creature egg. Control terminal. Deactivate flow.
Facility lockdown protocols disabled. Detecting realignment in nearby photon particles.
The terminal appears to have been controlling the parameters surrounding the facility's lockdown procedure. To use several advanced defensive technologies to fully protect the facility's sensitive data. A translated broadcast reads as follows. To all field analysts, instructions are to prepare for long-term data storage until homeworld network connection can be reestablished. Maintenance droids are to be deployed within all stations and applicable fauna defenses raids. Report to project administrators for planetary sanctuary assignments. And yeah, we've already been in here. The alien control terminal is completely destroyed. Yeah, we got the ion... I think there's an ion matrix over there. However, now that we've done that, we should probably be able to enter this other area, like the real meat and potatoes of this facility, I assume. Or that was shielded off. Open sesame. That's cool. Oh, this is epic. I love this. I assume I don't want to fall down there, though. I'm never getting back up if I do. Ooh, free ion prism. Ion matrix. Ion barrier. The schematic links ion energy emitters lining the hull of the prototype. The generated energy field creates a thin electrostatic mesh surrounding the vessel, capable of absorbing blunt force impacts. The maximum capacity for energy cells powering the energy emitters is limited, meaning that the barrier may require time to recharge in between activations, and may only protect the vessel for a few seconds at a time. The barrier appears to absorb impacts and redirect their energy back into the prototype. Assessment. Consistent timing allows for power generation through repeated shock absorption. Not sure why that would be useful. If you can't just keep it up for as long as you need, since Appliance sometimes just doesn't leave you alone. But whatever. Alien crucifix? What the heck? Okay then. Relic resembling a human crucifix. Possible sign of alien study on morality of humans. Oh, so I see. So the devs of this mod were Christians. Got it. I mean, how else do you explain that? Was I just here? Yeah, I was. Oh, wait, Almanite core. Here we go. This alien block is composed of entirely of purified almanite. As such, it boasts a nearly indestructible frame and a highly configurable magnetic field. This makes it perfect for large-scale alien construction and the stabilization of large alien structures where no solid ground is present. Assessment. Highly valuable advanced structural tool. I think I was just up there. Wasn't I? Yeah, that's the alien crucifix. Another ion prism I'll take. Thank you very much. Another data terminal. Maternal megafauna aggression data. Research data. According to Translate Data, this facility was designed to develop defensive technologies for the Alien Dead Zone Mapping Initiative, specifically the prototype vessel. The prototype was to be protected from Leviathan-class predators in the Dead Zone. However, following a command issued by alien researchers studying Leviathan-class embryo study for the Bacterium Research Project, of which the initiative is a subsidiary, the facility's goal was changed to researching and documenting the aggressive behaviors of Leviathan-class organisms to ensure the safety of said researchers' endeavors. Thus, the facility began preparations to collect a Leviathan-class egg sample and study the aggressive behaviors of the egg's parent in a controlled environment. It seems, however, that a reckless decision from the researcher caused this facility to enter an abrupt lockdown, and the research was left unfinished. Already been here. Can I stick my head in there? Probably not. That'll probably shut down my brain or something. I think they're, looks like stasis rifle pulses. Yeah, stasis pulse. The schematic uses a burst of static electricity to temporarily paralyze nearby biological tissues, some internal organs, and all neural activity. This source of energy resembles the latest developments in the survival-grade Altera stasis rifle. Warning, being struck with this pulse may cause death by cerebral hypoxia within 10 minutes of infliction. Avoid. Yikes. I wonder if I can jump down here. What'll happen? Oh, okay, so that's cool. So it's just a warp field down there. That's cool, I guess. Pretty sure we got everything from here, but I'm just gonna make sure. Ion barrier. Pretty sure we got everything, actually. I'm just gonna go. This is rash, but logical, I guess, decision. I don't know. I'm not Shockwave. I find your reasoning to be highly logical. Actually, hold on. Let's save. Just like one of those alien worms. What's it doing all the way in here? Still no blueprint for the interceptor thing. Not the interceptor, oh, I just see magnetite for this. Okay. Still no blueprint for the administrative facility.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Hold on, let's see. Let's go ahead and also, well, first let's charge up the current ion power cells.
Running power to ion generator.
I'm gonna sit here in the dark then. Look something up on my phone.
Power source replenished.
There we go.
Ion generator deactivated.
I'm probably never gonna hatch this egg. Why can't I love how they give you a new base part, but you can't freaking place it. That's really cool. And it's a shame because it looks so nice right here. Oh well. Oh wait, did I remember to? No, I didn't get the glove. I don't think. I don't think I did I? I just need magnetite for those. Charged almondite. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if I did get them, I'd have lost my propulsion cannon, I bet.
Congratulations, survivor. These alien body augments have improved your survival chances by 3%. Alterra commends you for your commitment to the study of xenobiology and is thankful for your willingness to surrender these artifacts immediately upon rescue.
I will not be doing that, Alterra. These are mine.
Primary systems active.
I just have to make it out of this area before the Reapers get me. Ow. And yeah, these are the crash zone mesas. At least I think they are. Excuse you. I do want to collect some more quartz and silver while I'm here. Thankfully, there's 2 nodes right over here. also gonna see about equipping my vessel with all these new blueprints that I've been getting. Hello, tiger plant.
Seek fluid intake.
I can't drill you? Aw.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
I think there's probably be plenty of wiring of silver for wiring kits. Not sure about quartz though. So what else do I need? Ugh. Needs bulbous sample, charged magnetite wiring kit, or charged almanite wiring kit magnetite, wiring kit cave sulfur, gold copper wire wiring kit, voxel shrub seed, enamel glass computer chip. Why rogue cradle? Okay, dude, if you say so. This needs ghost weed seed. I'm gonna have to go back to the blood kelp zone, aren't I? And I still don't have that blueprint for the administrative tablet. And that's dumb. I've been to all the facilities now. I thought that was a Reaper Leviathan for a second. I'm starting to see things. I remember a point in time when the Cyclops, which I'm pretty sure is what this one was code based on. Remember a time when it was so vulnerable to things like bone sharks and smaller predators that you just never wanted to do anything with it. Because yeah, you could get your Cyclops torn apart by bone sharks at one point. I distinctly remember this. Like, there should be actually a Rogue's Cradle seed somewhere in the grassy plateaus. I think in the caves. Ah, there's one. Surrounded by a bunch of drooping stingers that we can't be touching.
User detected. Primary systems active.
It'd probably be fastest to get the voxel shrub by simply going our way to the island. And then using the teleport over there to get back with by feeding it an ion cube. Actually, hold on. Is there anything? Do I need like synthetic fibers for anything? Yeah, I do for the ion barrier. Okay then. Yeet. I just killed that entire creep vine. Excuse me? I don't believe that was a Reaper. Couldn't have been, right? Oh yeah, it's totally a Reaper. We're right there. We're right next to its territory. Fuck that. There's like a Reaper right at the very back of the Aurora. Literally right down there is a Reaper. The one I showed Hyper the other stream. Screw that, man. Screw that. I prefer to not have my sub that I've spent all this time upgrading get torn apart. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry, Gary. Can you not? Trying to harvest my fucking crops here, you little bitch.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Oh, I eat crash fish too. See, how many of these do I need, though? I have 2. 3. Can you not? Not doing anything to you. Ooh, Mr. Crash Fish. Slice. Didn't even get a chance. He's just met with a thermal blade to the face. They just got deleted. Not so fun, is it, when it's you getting one shot, is it? Said is it twice there.
User detected. Primary systems active.
I'm hearing things, aren't I? There's like metal clanking. That shouldn't. I don't think that would happen in this sub. Sounds like a door being cut open with a laser cutter. Teleport the sub. Download the data. Rather, upload it. Patch it, whatever. There's a tablet.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, but we still...
Resource collection network offline. Clearance key schematics uploaded.
Autonomous Resource Collection Network. Okay, everyone, well, welcome back to another episode of Pimp My Sub. Today we're gonna be pimping the prototype sub. What's the administrative tablet need? Two ion prisms in charge of Almanite. Let's see, wiring kit, copper wire, gold. I just breached. Cool. Need 3 copper wire, advanced wiring kit, and ion prism.
Seek fluid intake.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh right, I need to actually make the copper wire. We still need to make another ion prism. I need to make 3 more ion prisms, actually. Actually, a lot more. Okay, then, yeah. Snake virus, rogue cradle seed.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Oh, perfect timing, another one. AKA Riley just shit himself. Again. I'm pretty sure that's like canonically where this stuff is coming from the ion suit. Is it's recycling your human waste like the still suit does. With to make water. But this one makes alien materials somehow. It's convenient, not gonna lie, but it's also kind of disgusting. It's like anytime you consume one of these charged almanites, it does like you're so. I'm like I don't want to think about that, but that implies you're doing. It's so fucking disgusting. I suppose I could harvest some warpers for this stuff I need. Ideally, though, I need a stasis rifle for this.
User detected. Primary systems active.
It's always like a raise a bunch of crash fish and then just fire them at the warper. That'd be really funny. Take one out of my inventory and then fire it at them. If the gloves even work that way. Let's see. Magnetite and titanium. Wait, hold on. No. Going here for this.
Motivational note. Craig McGill, Crash landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Yoink. Come on back, Mr. Warper. I won't hurt you too much. God, you're such a fucking idiot. Hey! And whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm like a trapdoor spider. I'm an ambush predator now for the warpers, and that's really cool to me. You see this thing, Riley Robinson barreling at you. What do? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. It's like a stasis rifle and knife in hand.
30 seconds.
I mean, I suppose I could drown and suffocate underwater. That's, I suppose, something you could just wait for him to suffocate. Meow. I'll take your... whatever it's called, alien materials. Thank you very much. Oh, I missed. That doesn't normally happen. Beep. Meow. I double tapped him. Gosh, I love the stasis rifle so much. I zip in, I stasis him, slice him, and I'm just gone again. Actually, I don't think I have a scannable warper yet, do I? You okay? You're gonna pay for that one. You're getting extra... Oh man, I didn't extra slice him. You could like multi-tap them for more almanite. Yeah, that was their little teleport magic trick that they can try and fire at you. Huh? Huh? There you are. Riley returning from almost drowning. Why did you do this to me? I thought we were friends, player. I thought we were friends. Hello. Ah! Hey! You idiot. You swam right into it. Fucking idiot. Freaking idiot. Very convenient that a warper just spawns right outside of here. Very freaking convenient indeed. Makes it perfect for harvesting. A genetic crossover identified with indigenous life forms demonstrates no recognized offensive behavior. Unknown threat level. Head. Mechanism located in the head region right of its warping capability, which uses to stalk its targets. Torso. Appears to hunt other life forms, but no digestive organs have been identified. Internal structure considerably more complex than other known organisms. Unable to distinguish whether organic or artificial in nature. So some further research required. But then we also have. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? This one. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery, receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. This is a programmable hunter-killer. Avoid. I'm highly tempted to just rip one out of my sub. Of course, that needs nickel ore. That we still need 2 of these. The 2 charged almanite. Because that's 2, 4, 6, 12. Wait, no. 2, 4, 6. It's 3 ion cubes. Just 6 of these. Or 6 charged almanite. Yeah, we need 12 and then 14 of these. 14 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Oh, there's 11. Or actually 13. Tried to evade me. Didn't get the chance though. Hey! Do I have to slice you? I will. I will fucking cut you. Whoa! What the? What the heck? Yeah, that's the one when you're the one being hunted, is it? Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7. Halfway there. You thought, didn't you? You thought he was hot shit. Yeah, you spend a lot of time at these alien devices. Let's see, 4 more or 8 more actually. Actually, hold on. For the tablet, I need 1 of them. I already have 1 ion cube. That's 2, 4. Yeah, we need 6 more. Almost done. Plus, I have some on my ship still, or not ship. It's not a ship. It's not a ship.
Armor systems active.
The sub. I do not, unfortunately. I like how just having 1 of his limbs stuck inside of here, inside the sphere, is enough to put his whole body into stasis. Except for his little teleporting thing. That's funny. It's not about who fires first, friend. It's about who fires. It's about who hits their mark first. Or rather, who lands the final hit. Oh, shoot, he dodged. Not bad time, though. Three more. You've got too many legs!
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Oh, he's like right inside the bubble. There we go. And there's a spare one, I guess. Oh gosh, darn, I need more almanac framework. Still need lithium and magnetite. It's like I'm gonna go back to my diet of lantern tree fruit. Or at least for a little while until I store up more repurposed waste.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
$2,200 meters. Off to the prototype administrative facility, I guess. See what lies there.
Activating biothruster overclock.
Oh, so this is effectively just a boost then. That's cool. I like that. Well, it chews through power, though. Why didn't I do this from the get-go? This is awesome. Full power! And now let's just go ahead and recharge, I guess.
Running power to ion generator.
I should have installed this thing hours ago. Wow. How far did that take us from the quarantine enforcement platform, I wonder? Probably a good 1,000 meters. I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Power source replenished. Ion generator deactivated.
Okay, I am back, and it looks like my power is fully restored now too. Thankfully, I'm gonna remember to switch it back to this. Thankfully, because I'm not that sleepy right now. Plug back in my headset. There we go.
Activating ion thruster overclock.
that a... It's an alien worm. Again. Oh shoot, that's the Ghost Leviathan over there. I saw you. I saw you, Mr. Ghost Leviathan. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Do I have to, like, go inside one of these things? Oh, hi, sea treaders. Oh, God, I have to go down there. Because out that way is the edge of the map, so I assume I don't go that way.
30 seconds.
What is this place? Is this the administrative facility? Oh God, what are you? You're one of the worms, aren't you? Please don't wake up. That'd be very sucktacular. That'd be sucktacular. First thing I want to do is see if I can get a scan of that thing. Is my mic on? Am I coming through all right? Hold on, let me check Twitch. Okay, yeah, it looks like I'm working. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, thankfully that seems to be coming through. Gosh darn it. Ah. I need to make some more tablets, I think. I'm so worried that one of these terminals is gonna activate that thing out there. I've seen this before. It looks completely deactivated at first. Then it comes to life and kills you. It's like Night at the Museum. Like freaking Night at the Museum. Repair droid. Data download. Schematic details protocols enabling access to 4 autonomous maintenance robot assembly depots located in the prototype's upper stern. Autonomous repair droid construction schematics match data found in background scans of previously discovered alien facilities. This is advanced welding technology capable of repairing external hull damage over time. Oh, cool. You see why they locked that in here. Depth optimizers. The protocol activates passive depth optimizers built into the hull. These optimizers semi-permanently reinforce the prototype's hull, allowing for near unlimited crush depth and greater efficiency at increased depths. So I'm gonna need a bunch of different tablets for this, I guess. Wait, there's another terminal here. Specimen or Orion. Wait, this is the original thing. So they are an architect. I was going to see, from sea approximately 2,000 Earth years ago, inducted into Temple of Research at age 130 after showing early promise in the field of neurotechnology and robotics. Presented dissertation for emergency species preservation strategy to primary biotechnical Temple of Research, titled Natural Selection Protocol. Dissertation rejected. Dispatched to Aquatic Planet to aid in Bacterium Research Branch. Dead Zone Mapping Initiative. Invented design for quadrupedal maintenance robot modeled after terrestrial species cave crawler. Added to quarantine procedure. Led development of research collection network modeled after subterranean species ice worm and aided bacterium research. So those are basically worms. Received disciplinary infraction warnings from Dead Zone Mapping Initiative Project Administrator for attempting to modify worm units without permission. Waived right to enter sanctuary hibernation. Recent unfinished work. So he's still out here somewhere. Facility staff, let's see. Terminal contains data corresponding to alien researchers posted within the prototype administrative facility. The dataset is hugely complex, but some key information can be extracted regarding a total of 6 members of the alien species. Discipline: Prototype Project Administrator. Status: waiting download for Sanctuary Omega. Discipline: Mechanical Division. Status: waiting download from Sanctuary Theta. Discipline: Resources Management. Deceased. Discipline: Technological Research. Sanctuary Gamma. Discipline: Robotics Development. Resume deceased. Non-essential systems maintenance. Status: deceased. That's actually kind of spooky, so we might not be alone. Maybe one of them survived out here somehow. It's highly unlikely, though, since it was like a thousand years ago that these were last online. God, this is so loud. Hold on a second. Okay, let's see. Well, there's that. Can I not, like, jump down there? Or, no, I have to walk in through here, I guess, then. Different key cards. Can't scan those. Bunch of ion cubes. Starts almanac, ion prisms. Ion cubes, ion matrix. I guess those are to fabricate more in case you need them. Is my guesses. Need to find that other fabricator again. Can I like scan this thing from here, from down here? Alien worm. So yeah, I can. Modified. The alien worm appears to be a slightly modified version of previously encountered models. Noteworthy modifications include an appended C code marked for influence within this facility. Likely as a precautionary measure, only extended to this particular worm specimen for unknown reasons. Additionally, the body of the worm has been largely protected by the surrounding terrain, resulting in comparatively high remaining structural integrity compared to other models. May be scavenged for valuable material, extraction equipment. Further investigation required. It's like, how do I get into there, though? I can just tell that thing's gonna come alive. I can just freaking tell. I don't know how I'm supposed to scavenge it, though. I'm pretty sure in a test run, I saw that you're not supposed to activate these things, so like... Okay, administrative tablet. Yeah, there we go. Need one of these. And what was the other one I needed as well? Actually, first let me go ahead and feed myself some more energy, some more delicious ion energy. Oh, we're at this fabricator, so we have to run back in a hurry. That thing's gonna come alive and it's gonna try and kill me. I've seen the schematics. I know how this goes. Not the schematics of anything in here, though. Just the schematics of his storytelling. You go and fuck with stuff you're not supposed to in a facility you're not supposed to be in. And oops, you press the wrong button or trigger the wrong system that you don't know what you're doing, and you unleash some sort of horrible monster. That's just preposterous, right? That thing's long deactivated. It is in good condition though, so I don't know. Nope. I didn't explore the whole facility yet. I assume I started something up. I don't know what I heard some humming. I just preemptively tried to turn that off. The game off, I mean. Now, where was that other terminal? I distinctly remember there being 2 terminals out here that I hadn't activated yet. Maybe it's in one of the side rooms? Yeah, it was over here. This one needs one of the circular tablets, or the red ones, red circle power button thing. So that's the defense tablet, so we need 2 ruby. I'm deep enough to where I think I should be able to find rubies just in the... on the walls, right? Probably. Okay, that's enough out of you. There's a ruby. Why is there blood root here? Hopefully, whatever's in here leads to something cool that I can use, like, for mining or something for my sub. Surely that worm won't come alive, right? Surely not. That can't be what I heard. I'm serious. It can't be what I heard. So yeah, this is just the way to like, God, you're so fugly. You're fugly. You're seriously fugly. I don't like the sound I'm hearing. Wait, was this water? Is this water? Why is this water always here? No, it can't be, right? What did we get as well? Terminal data. No. Prototype development. Scan data. Music has changed. According to translated administrative logs, the Dead Zone Mapping Initiative, a subsidiary of the Bacterium Research Project, was enacted with the goal of searching the ecological dead zone for a sufficiently potent concentration of enzyme 42. The prototype was designed to withstand intense water pressure and perform autonomously. 4 facilities were constructed, each tasked with developing one of the prototype's abilities. The ion reactor allowed the vessel to infinitely recharge using slight changes in water pressure. The Archway Interceptor used a network of dark energy signatures to precisely geolocate at great depths. The defensive measures allowed for protection against Leviathan-class life forms. The culmination of these branches are assembled in the prototype administrative facility. However, the following disappearance of the aliens' homeworld, or following the disappearance from the network, the Dead Zone Mapping Initiative was suspended indefinitely, and the deployment of the prototype was terminated. I'm back here now. What the heck? Oh, here's voxel shrub.
Detected. Primary systems active.
If I go back down there, what am I gonna find? The thing's gonna be gone, isn't it? It's so gonna be gone. My fears are gonna be confirmed. Although this whole place is flooded now. Oh my god, it was right there, wasn't it? Yeah, it was right. It's gone. Oh fuck. I fucking called it. I called it. I called it, guys. I called it. Hold on a sec. I have the perfect thing for this. Hold on, let me see if I can look it up. You know what? Never mind. I don't have it ready. I'm just gonna keep playing and see. And hope the guy don't get eaten or something. A giant worm. I was going to play the blacklisted or no, the insane ending clip from Pizzeria Simulator, where it's like, congratulations, employee. You went somewhere you weren't supposed to go, saw something you weren't supposed to see, and did something you weren't supposed to do. I love Scott's humor so much. Oh shoot, no, that's not where we go at all. That's the dead zone. So yeah, that's alarming as hell. We woke it up. We freaking woke up a monster.
User detected. Primary systems active.
I know for a fact there's a ghost leviathan over there. I saw that fucker earlier. It was chasing me. It just turned around and left. Because I probably left its radius. I know they aren't inherently hostile. They're more like filter feeders. Something like that. They feed on plankton. But the thing about ghost leviathans is that they're hyper territorial creatures. Because they need to consume so much plankton, so they're just guard that the space they can do this in like crazy. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Guess I'll just head back to the quarantine enforcement platform and upload this data to it. Can I breach with this thing? Whee! I have a bunch of different things on here. I guess this is stealth cloak. Well, I don't know what this is though. I think that's repair probably. How do I even install some of this stuff? I think the pressure compensation one. Let's see. Depth optimizers. I think the administrative tablet for that. Deep Shroom on my framework. Maintenance robots repair tool, wiring kit, lubricant, charge almanite. I thankfully do have the emergency warp installed. So worst case scenario, I can just nope out. In the meantime, what I will do is deploy my my prawn here.
Captain.
See if I can collect some more materials while I wait for it to recharge. Again, most of the good materials are in the deep sparse reef, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna find here really. Hate tiger plants. Well, here's a grassy plateau at least. There's Jelly Shroom Cave. I need to go get more magnetite. I'm surprised the crab snakes haven't eaten that stupid sand shark yet. I also can't believe they never fixed that glitch, or creatures will just leak out of their biome into surrounding ones. How are you digging into rock, you little fool? Why can't I? There we go. It's an interesting invisible terrain glitch. Sometimes when the prawn suit is deployed in certain ways, it's the ability to walk on nothing. What the?
Translating local alien broadcast. Unauthorized command issued to ion reactor testing facility. Blocking command.
Command accepted. Passage unlocked. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Now I'm very concerned. I highly doubt that a worm would be able to do that. And one of the freaking architects was unaccounted for last. They refused to go into stasis or whatever. I suspected they were out there. Didn't think they actually were though. Or didn't suspect it. I thought they were. But like, what if are they operating remotely? When I activate that facility, did that mean that like? I'm very, very concerned now.
Seek fluid intake.
How is this thing still molten? I cut this open like last stream. I thought it was, if not at the very least, like several hours ago. And all I know right now is that there's something intelligent out here with us. We are no longer the only sentient and intelligent being on this planet. It's 5:50. It's basically 6 p.m. I should have logged off hours ago now. Editing this is gonna fucking suck. It's gonna have like 8 hours of footage or something like that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Detected. Primary systems active. Activating power thruster overclock. Activating power thruster overclock.
Hmm. Ow. Scratched my nose.
Activating power thruster overclock.
Should I just swim for it, I wonder? Oh, holy shit! Look at that down there. That's the worm.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Oh, I should probably refill this too. This is actually really stressful. The architects have feelings of intense hatred or the will to murder. Alan seems pretty cool, but Orion, not so much. What am I talking about? This isn't official. What the? This wall's moving. Jump scare? Please don't be a jump scare. Transmission device. This device is of unique build. Analyzing its safety mechanism shows that normal alien technology follows distinct manufacturing guidelines. But this device does not. As such, its creation was either a secret or the enforcement of these regulations was impossible at the time of its design. Only it delivered the full potential of technology. Data transmission. The device's primary function is to transmit data of type neural cluster over distances of thousands, possibly millions of light years. The device must be manually targeted at the transmission receiving point, suggesting that said point's location was unknown at the time of the device's creation. Prototype compatibility. It's configured to be deployed at the prototype. As it does so, data of type neural cluster is siphoned from the prototype into the device, which, following the input of a target pattern, is then sent to its target. I don't know what that means. I knew I didn't hallucinate that worm showing up over here. Don't tease me, game. I know you're out. I know this thing's out there. Do not freaking toy with me.
Intrusion detected. Primary systems active.
I was expecting a full scan of it while it's operating. That was actually creepy as hell earlier. I don't know what to do. I guess it just roams the freaking map now? Is that how this works? Does it just roam the deeper biomes? Surely if I wait here long enough, it'll show up, right? Did I, like, miss something down at the ion reactor facility? I still have this beacon here. I also haven't seen any crab squids in my visit here today so far. I wonder if the worm ate them? I guess I have to work on making this thing first. They got that a while ago and it never really did anything with it. I think I'll do that next time because I've been going for like 6 hours now. It's already like a full hour longer than I anticipated going for. Oh, there it is. Oh man, I can't scan it. I guess I can't scan it. That sucks, but whatever. I knew I saw that thing digging around here though. It's creepy, but also kind of cool. Anyway, I'm gonna call it quits here for today. We've released a monster. That's good to know. Hopefully it doesn't confuse my sub for like metal or something is what it's supposed to be gathering. I don't freaking know. See you guys.